All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you guys on this wonderful Monday evening. It is very warm out here in the United States today. So uh, we're trying to stay cool. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Well, I guess everybody's just joining in. Feel free to say hi. So let me know what you guys are studying and let me know how that first session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take a quick short break and then we'll start session 2. I am still starting cardiology today. I'm just doing some review from yesterday's EKGs. And then I'm going to do infective endocarditis and some random tuberculosis. I can't pronounce that word to save my life. Tuberculosis lectures after that. But yeah, feel free to say hi. Hi, Eleni. Sorry. Eleni, my bad. It's been a while since I had to pronounce your name. I haven't seen you in a while. That means good to see you. Gonna join you from this session on. Nice. Got an all night for a test tomorrow. Good luck. It happens. What time is your exam tomorrow? Maybe I can help you out with the timing on that. 8 out of 10, Maria. Nice. What are you studying today, Maria? Eight and a half. Nice. That went up. Awesome. Oh, Nivedita. Nice. Varicose and vascular. Awesome. Sorry, I saw 8s and I just... That's funny. Endocrine. Nice. Still on endocrine. Awesome. What are you doing specifically with endocrine today? Really, endocrine... I did endocrine last year, but I think I had more endocrine pathology either later this semester or at the beginning of next semester. So it'll be a while until I get back to endocrine. I love endocrine, though, by the way. It is one of those systems that makes the most sense to me always. I don't know why. It just kind of feels like a computer program. Diabetes, thyroid, adrenal emergencies. Nice. Fun stuff. I got us another camera. Well, not the other day, and I just haven't had time to set it up, and I really want to set it up because I'm excited for that one. Oh, no, I remember who you are, Lenny. I just forgot how to say your name a little bit. I remember. Don't worry. That much I remembered. Oh, yeah, no, I've been streaming pretty late lately, so I don't blame you at all. It's good to see you. No, I was just happy to see you. What's your exam on tomorrow? You're going to have to remind me if it's Eleni. It's Eleni, right? See, I remember you taught me how to say your name. That's why I was asking, because I don't want to say it wrong. I had class today, Maria. That's why I was wearing this. I had to wear something nice, and I was like, okay, fine. This like gray, white, whatever it is, we'll take it. Hey, Pain Reaver. Yeah, like 2 a.m. late. Actually, yesterday was weird, bro. Yesterday I was so tired at the end of stream. It was like not even funny. I was like nodding off. And I don't know. Yesterday was bad. I do apologize for those of you guys who were here yesterday. I don't know where all my energy went all of a sudden. And the worst part, after I went to bed, I took 5 hours to fall asleep. I went to bed at like 12:30 or like 1 or something. I tried to get to bed by 1. And then I didn't sleep till like 4 o'clock. So like 3 hours later. And then I had to get up for class. Yesterday was such a mess. We're doing better today. We're doing a lot better today. I got to see a lot of my friends at school, so I got a little energy from there, even though I'm a little... Sorry. So I got to see, what was I saying? I forgot. Even though I'm very sleep deprived, if that's not apparent. You'll notice I'm a little scrambled brain, but I'm not exhausted like yesterday, which is good. But yeah, we've been doing pretty late sessions. Good to see you, Pain Reaper, by the way. How are you? What are you studying? Eleni. I will get this. Eleni, right? Eleni. The accent is throwing me off now because now I'm trying to pronounce it like it's Spanish. Is it Eleni or Eleni? Is it the first or second one? What class did I have today? So our classes are like weird. Because we don't really do lectures all my lectures are online, which is always very annoying. So my morning class was on tuberculosis drugs, and pharmacology, just generally. So, and then the second one was like some seminar for some professionalism thing that was mandatory. Oh, Protagoras' myth has 2 parts. Protagoras' myth. Is it a Greek myth? This guy sounds familiar. He's not a philosopher, is he? That name sounds really familiar for some reason. Maybe, or unless I guess it's myth, so he's not a philosopher, right? He's a mythology character. Who is he? That name is familiar. On break since still yesterday. Nice, nice. It's overtiredness. Yeah, that's funny. That's usually how it goes. Language stuff, same as usual. Nice. And bird stuff. Oh, dang. Switching it up. That's awesome. What languages are you reviewing today? It's my first... Oh, so it is... Yeah. Okay, so it's Eleni. Okay. Eleni. Cool. Tell me if I'm wrong, because I will get it back down. I just have to remind myself. He is a Greek philosopher. Okay, I definitely have studied this man then. I know I'm not going crazy. I know who this... I had a class in undergrad when I was in university on all the major Greco-Roman philosophers, and we went like in depth with everybody, which is why I'm like, I should know who this is if he is a philosopher. Protagoras, he was a philosopher. What did he do? One of the sophists. Okay, what was he known for? Oh, he does. Okay, relativism. I got it. Virtue. Yes, I did learn about this guy. Wow, that takes me back. I took that class like 3 years ago. That's that's a throwback. Is your exam all about him tomorrow? The one like Spanish, hey, like Spanish. Eleni, right? Eleni? Eleni. I will get it. I promise. Eleni. Unless it's... Is it Eleni? If I'm still saying it wrong, tell me. And it's right. And I know it's the other one. Then it's... I will get this. I promise. I'm so sorry. Oh, Pythagoras, like Pythagorean theorem. That's the other guy, though, right? Protagoras is different from Pythagorean, I believe. Yeah, Protagoras, yeah. Mostly Russian, Japanese, Bulgarian. Dang. It's like you're covering 8 of them today. Nice. Or 7 of them. Oh. Heleni. In like Spanish, right? Eleni. Eleni? Okay, wait. Okay. First syllable is A or E? I will get it, I promise. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. And Italian, so 8. Dang. Yeah, no. I know, totally, Maria. I love Greek and Roman philosophy. I feel like so much of modern ideology in the West comes from there, so... Send a voice message. Okay. Because I feel like I said it right earlier. So I'm saying it wrong. It's not Eleni. So it's Eleni? Eleni? Alani? I know she said it's Helen. Like Heleni in English or Spanish pronunciation? Because in English that just says Heleni. Is it just Eleni? Am I overcomplicating this? Oh, like in Spanish, so Eleni. Oh, Heleni. So Eleni. Oh, I am overcomplicating it. What the heck? See, the accent threw me off because as soon as I see an accent, that's funny. It is Eleni. My bad. I got it before the break is over. I'm gonna call that a win. That's a win for me. It's good to see Eleni. But I hope don't stay up too late. I feel like at least getting a couple hours of sleep is probably better than staying up all night, you know? That's funny. You got it right on time. That's hilarious. Awesome. Well, that was a successful break. I'll take it. Sorry for spending it the entire time trying to figure out how to say your name. I apologize. I should have known that. Yes, I know. I've said it right in previous streams. That's why I was so mad because I knew how to say it. Actually, switching Italian with Latin was very. Paninis. What is paninis? I don't know. I don't know either, other than the sandwich. All right, guys, we got session 2, so I'm gonna leave the camera where it is for now while I continue doing my wonderful Anki cards as always. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. This is session 2. We got 5 total today with no long breaks, so make sure you pace yourselves. Here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2, so we are already 40% of the way done for today. We're almost halfway done. We'll be over halfway done in the next session. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break, and then we'll start session 3. I'll give that session like a 7 out of 10. That was pretty good for me. I'll take it. But yeah, feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was. 8.5 NVIDIA. Nice, nice. That's awesome. I think you and I are studying very similar things today, too. That's really funny. Tired. That's fair. We'll take 5, though. 5 and tired is not terrible. I mean, I probably sit around 5s usually when I'm exhausted. What you working on today, Abby? What am I studying? I'm doing cardiovascular stuff, so valvular diseases. I know you're down in vascular, but not too far off, right? I just did a bunch of vascular disease, and then I think I had, or sorry, not vascular, valvular. And then I think, what else am I doing today? And this is probably less related to yours then. What is today? Monday? Oh, I have to do, never mind. I'm going completely random. I'm going to tuberculosis then. Studying before your exam. When is your exam? How many hours do you have left? I'm good. I'm good today. I am chilling. I'm just catching up and stuff, so nothing crazy. I got my motorcycle back from the shop, so I'm pretty happy. I rode it back home, and the new tire is nice. It's a lot more grippy. So I didn't realize how much the last one was slipping out a little bit. I mean, not slipping, but like I could feel it felt a lot more of a. It felt like a smoother ride, so it was nice. How many hours till your exam? We're gonna get your last assignment for teaching course. Oh dang, you're almost done. Awesome. When's the last day? And you got your new apartment. Congrats. Awesome. Wait, that's huge. Do you have your move-in date? 4 hours left. Nice, nice, nice. You got time. Are you just reviewing stuff last second? Don't burn yourself out either, Mr. Sa. Make sure you give yourself a little bit of time to relax so that your brain doesn't implode before your exam. Oh, tomorrow's your move-in day. Oh, dang. Okay. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, genuinely. That's awesome. Do you have all your furniture and stuff set? Good morning, Mariam. How are you? Good to see you. Explode. That's good to hear, Mariam. No furniture going to be purchasing. Okay, that's fair. So truly like a fresh start. That's cool. I mean, what that means though is that you have what's the word I'm looking for here? Like if I was starting fresh, I would totally redo my study space. So you could totally like plan out a really cool study spot, hopefully. I am not singing Mr. Sa. That's not happening. Not in a million years. Sorry. That's I don't want ears to bleed in chat. What time is it? It is 8:42 p.m. here. Sing after graduation. She had a request. No, I'm not singing. No, no deal. I'm not singing. Trying to go back to school, switch things up, or take a semester to just focus on school stuff. I would start. I mean, you're starting in the fall, right? Pain Reaver. What do you mean by switch things around? Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield. I don't know the song. Let me take a look. Oh, this is really popular. I'm surprised I don't know it, huh? Oh, it's old. It's from 2004. That's why I don't know it. I'll have to check it out later. I might know it by, like, sound. I just have to listen to it, probably. Oh, yeah, 2 monitors is huge, for sure. 2 monitors is, like, a must, especially at, like, a graduate level. And if you're doing research, 2 monitors is a godsend. Part of the reason I, like doing research off stream as well is because then I get to use all of my monitors. And it's really nice because I've got, like, that huge spreadsheet on one, and it's already, like, tiny. And then my, like, are just papers and patient charts, and it is very, very nice to have another monitor. Oh, your language schedule. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, I probably will alter your language schedule, but, like, maybe you could do something to, like, mitigate memory the loss of the languages. I don't know how you would do it, though. That's a lot. I feel like I probably know it as much as oh, we already talked about that. Cool. But fit behind a head equals studying. I don't think I could get. Yeah, that's not happening. I tried. I am not flexible. I'm a lot of things. I'm not flexible. I do need to start doing more mobility work in my workouts in general. That's something I wanted to work on for a while. Do I have a printer? My dad has one. I just borrow it, but usually school gives me printing. I usually print from school. I'm from Michigan, Mariam, up here in the United States. This face cam isn't lagging out for y'all, right? Just making sure. I thought I saw it lag out for a second, but hopefully not. Sit too long, but can't stand for too long either. Yeah. If I could, one thing I feel like if I could redo my study space while we're on the topic of study spaces, I would die for, like, a walking pad or, like, a standing desk. I love my desk. It's a very solid desk that, like, I bought used, I think, before I started university. And it's, like, great because it's got a ton of drawers. It's really big. It's really sturdy, but it's also, like, a behemoth to move. And I don't know if you guys saw at all, but, like, I had to manually add, like, shelves on the side so that I could clamp, like, this microphone onto the desk. And that makes it even more impossible to do a standing desk. I mean, there's also the stream logistics of that, which is a whole different idea, but I think a standing desk would honestly help a lot, especially when I'm doing flashcards and you're sitting and you're just sleepy. It's always the worst. I always say where I'm from in the US too. Yeah, that's fair. Say a country outside of the US. I know. I only say, if I know somebody's out of country, I just say the States. If I don't know where somebody is, I'll say both. And if I know if somebody is from the States, then I'll say just Michigan, right? From Iraq, nice, nice. Looks like I'm from India. I get a lot of different answers on where I'm from. I've heard everything from India to Pakistan to, like, Jordan to, like, Iraq to, like, you name it. Like, I probably heard it. I think the wildest one I've gotten was, like, Greek or Italian. I think those are the most out of pocket ones I've gotten. Yeah. No, my family's from Pakistan, Mariam, so I'm ethnically Pakistani. My grandparents are from there. All right, wonderful people. What are we at? We're at session 3, so we're almost halfway done for the day. I'm actually going to move the camera for this session, so yeah. that's it. We got session 3, 4, and 5. We're almost halfway done for the day. So you guys can go ahead and get started while I move the camera. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Alrighty, hi everybody, welcome back. That was session number 3, so we are over halfway done for today. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break, and then we'll start session. What are we at? 4 after that? 4 and 5. So we'll start the last 2 of the night after that. I give that one like a 5.5 out of 10. I kind of couldn't focus, so I got food. I feel a little better, so. Yeah, let me know how that last session was out of 10 for you guys. Eight out of 10, Maria, nice. 7 out of 10, Cheska, nice. 7 out of 10, nice. Not bad, not bad. You guys were more productive than I was. I just could not lock in. Also, hi, Jessica. Good to see you. Nice. That's great. I'm assuming simulators are like practice tests, right, Maria? I forgot to ask about this the other time. I was curious. Okay, they are. That's awesome. Oh man, you pulled an all-nighter last night. Why did you do that? Dang. Oh, for your biggest exams. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's awesome. That's exciting. That is really exciting. That's really reassuring. I'm glad. I have to start thinking about those too. I think in a couple of months, I have my first round of board exams coming up in like 7 months, 8 months, but I don't know. They're already stressing me out just thinking about them. I had to finish the topic last night. You know what? That's fair. It happens. What topic was it? Oh, a board exam. So here in the United States, in order to become a physician, we have, I guess there's 3 of them, 3 exams. So it's called the United States Medical Licensing Exam. It's kind of self-explanatory. It basically, so the first one you take after your second year of medical school. It's very, it's like very, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like a medical exam, but it's like covered everything. So everything we learn in the first 2 years of bookwork is on that first exam. And so it's one of the hardest tests, I think, in the world, technically. Obviously, everybody's got different opinions about it, but it's pretty well known for being pretty rough. So there's step 1, which we take after our second year. Then there's step 2. So step 1 is pass fail. So I just need to pass that one, which is nice in one way, but also it's not easy to pass it from what I've heard. A lot of people seem to fail it, which is a little scary. But you take that one, then you start your third year. You go on rotations after you take that one. And then after your third year, it's called step 2. It's the same. It's another exam like that one. That one is scored based on your step 2 score and like a few other things in your research. Your step 2 score, your grades, and your research, that'll determine what specialty you can go into. So you take step 2 at the end of your third year, and then sometime in your intern year after you get your residency, you take step 3. That just lets you be a general practitioner, I think. So we take 3 major board exams over 4 years in the United States, and the first one is coming up in like 7 or 8 months for me. Labor law, and then I could go on to political law. Nice. Do you have any? Oh yeah, you're right. Coming up in a couple of months. That's awesome. How much do you have left, Jessica? It sounds like you're getting through a lot of the major topics. Oh yeah, no, it's USMLE. We call them board exams because like the board of whatever the medical licensing, right? I don't think they're technically called board exams. We just call them board exams here. I think it's like a common English word for like board exams to be like a licensing exam essentially for us. I know other countries also call them board exams for their own countries. Hey, Jude. Oh no. Hey, look, it could always be worse, Maria. I had that one Miku song stuck in my head for like 3 weeks before I could get out of my head. So, Hey Jude is not a bad song to get it stuck in your head. I was literally, dude, I was literally sitting here on stream, just like going, it's so bad, just like bopping my head to like the chorus of that song. It was just like Miku, Miku, ooey, over and over and over. I was losing my mind, but it's gone now, for now. No, not all. That thing's like a virus, bro. It just lodged itself in my brain. It was like it's a prime. Just lodged itself in my brain and took me out with it. Two more subjects to go through, and okay, do a second reading. Okay, gotcha. Say one more review. Nice over. That's good. You're making like crazy progress. That's awesome. The version of Mars song? No, I'm not singing. I refuse. Why is everybody trying to get me to sing today? I could probably get an AI to make it, but like, I could already. Oh my god, now I have an idea, but I don't want to do it. I could like make Oh jeez. I just want to know how to get an AI to replace the lyrics, but I could try. What I could do is I could try to do it through AI. I just like I started thinking about like how I would make a video out of it. I no, not happening. I don't want to make that. I will permanently embarrass myself if I make that and it gets published. It is funny though. It is a funny idea. Oh dang, yeah. Yeah. I remember step 3. I've heard step 3 isn't too bad. Most people kind of just like do it as an afterthought here. But I also know like if you're not international medical graduate, it becomes a whole other ball game, right? I guess I'm pretty fortunate for that. Like I'm in the country that I want to practice in. So step 3 isn't too big of a deal for us. Step 2 is a really big deal for us usually because that's like the main one that residency programs. Yeah, that's why. That'll do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for us, it's like if you fail step 1, I mean, you could take it again, but like you pretty much lose your chance at any competitive specialties for the most part, which would be really, really sad. So people really try to make sure they pass step 1 the first time they take it. And then step 2 is like a numbered score. So that's where like you can actually become competitive or not here. Do I not wear glasses when I read? I have blue light filters on my monitors. I'm actually wearing contact lenses right now. They're clear. They're regular contact lenses. I just don't like wearing glasses. I have them. I just don't wear them. Yeah. It's okay. Scary thoughts. I don't want to think about them right now. That's a later problem. Why not? I don't know. I don't like them. I just don't like to wear them. I don't like how they look. I don't like how they feel. They just kind of feel like my vision is really bad, like really, really bad. So I wear contact lenses just because I feel more comfortable in them and more confident in them, I suppose. As soon as I can, I want to get LASIK eye, like laser eye surgery. I'm just waiting for my vision to stabilize a little bit. Yeah, exactly. One day at a time. That's been my motto for like, well, I can only think of one day at a time. So that's been my motto today, and it'll be my motto tomorrow, and it'll be my motto the day after that. One day at a time. But yeah, I have blue light filters on my like monitors and stuff, so it's not too much. I don't usually get and the other thing that really helped me a lot with the eyes was doing that thing where I stare out the window every 20 minutes for like 20 seconds. That helped a lot. I was having really bad problems with eye dryness last year when I started studying this much in one spot. So that was huge, and after that I haven't had many problems. Victor always stresses about everything. You know, I agree. I very much agree, Maria. But at the same time, I feel like that's so much easier to say than it is to do. Like I 100% think we should, but it's also like I would love to enjoy right now, but I also have to do like 600 more flashcards, right? So I think we just make the best of where we are and just kind of acknowledge when stuff is stressful and just kind of run with it anyway. 5 out of 10, Abby. Nice, nice. Yeah, that is why I look out the window. Yep. That is, I look out the window every 20 minutes to rest my eyes up for 20 seconds, and it helps a lot with the dryness. All right, wonderful people. We've got session number 4, and then we've got 5. So we are in the last 2 of the night. You guys can feel, I'm going to leave the camera where it is. Feel free to get started. No, nobody came to my house. Nah, I'm just looking out the window. I'm usually staring at a car or something going by, or a motorcycle if I hear it. Yeah, if anybody has a color you want me to change the lights to, let me know. All right, good luck. Here we go, session 4. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 4. So we've only got, excuse me, wow. We've only got one more for the night, which means that this is our last short break of the night. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our last short break here. Then we'll do our last session, and then we will call it a night. But yeah, feel free to say hi. We got 9 minutes. I'll probably give that last session like a 7.5 out of 10. I'm starting to get back focused. I gotta stop doing these 5s. These 5s are not it for me. Yeah, we'll take it. 7 out of 10, yeah, nice, nice. Did you get that coffee? Addicted to coffee, me too. I was just joking with a friend earlier about how I don't need anything else if I got coffee at this point. My heart is gonna, and then I'm like reading about all these heart diseases too, and I'm just thinking about how much caffeine I'm casually throwing back. I have a new camera, okay? I spent some money. I upgraded the stream. So we've got a new webcam. It's a new angle. I've got one more camera that I need to set up, but we're kind of close to monetization, so I'm kind of pouring money I don't have back into the channel now just to, I don't know, I just want it to be prettier. I like the aesthetics, so that's the new angle. Also, we're making some shorts now with like, you know, like those like, what's it called? I don't know how to give an example. There's a lot of streamers out there who kind of do short content as well, and they usually just take clips. That's what. Wow, it's ended today. I apologize. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep, and I think it's starting to get to me. There's a lot of streamers out there who also like take clips from their like breaks or from their like gaming chats, and then people will clip them and then like put them into edits and whatnot. So I have me and one of the other viewers who's been a longtime viewer of the channel. He and I are working on putting some of those together for fun. So I bought a new camera so that we can, or at least he'll have an easier time with higher quality instead of the low grainy, dark light laptop camera. A muscle simulator, like the electric pads, do they work? Huh. I low-key might need one of those because I feel like everything in my upper back has been like seizing up over the last 2 weeks. I don't want to be prettier. Well, I'm not saying I would like the stream to be prettier. Can best to go rehab, but if not, massage or warm water. I usually use the massage guns. Warm water always on a glove. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. Huh. You love the American accent. That's funny. Well, it's the only accent I got, so don't ask me to do anything else I can't do. I'd love to learn an Australian accent, actually. That's always been like my favorite English accent, but there's no way I could ever do that. The problem also, too, is because so me with languages is a weird thing. I know you guys have probably all heard this a million times, but like, so I grew up speaking English. Obviously, my parents were born and raised, or not born and raised here, but my parents were both raised here from a pretty young age. My mom was raised in Canada and my dad was raised in New York. My grandparents are from Pakistan, so that's why you guessed I was Indian. I'm Pakistani by blood. But like, it's like second gen now, right? So I mean, they spoke Urdu and Punjabi to me while I was growing up, and I was fluent until I was like 4 or 5. And then I went to school, and they also both spoke English. So I kind of lost it over time. So I could understand Urdu, Punjabi, Hindi, whatever, perfectly fine. I just can't speak it very well. And then Spanish, and I studied Spanish for like 5 years in an international high school that had a really strong Spanish program. So when I left high school, I was actually fluent in Spanish, but I haven't used it in like 5 years because there's not that many Spanish speaking people where I live anymore. So I always try to practice it a little bit, but I'm very rusty with a lot of the conjugation and vocab. Hi, Ivani. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, the tens unit. Yeah, I think so. Accent. We were playing, but just, interesting. So you distracted with one pain for another pain? Speak something in Punjabi? What do you want me to say in Punjabi? I can't see. Okay, write it out for me in Punjabi, and I'll like write it out in English letters in Punjabi, and then I'll say it. I can't think of like the other problem I have too is Urdu and Punjabi for me get mixed up into the same language. Also, other thing you'll find out is that I have a very strong American accent when I speak Urdu and Punjabi. Like I was in Pakistan a couple years ago visiting, and a taxi driver literally laughed at me because he was laughing with like he was telling my mom like this kid sounds like they brought him out of Hollywood to come here as an actor, with his Americanized Urdu accent. It's really bad. Say something in Spanish. Claro, pero milkshake. ¿Cómo se dice milkshake en español? No sé. Una fiesta de... Ay, no sé, María. ¿Cómo se dice milkshake en español? Vive la fiesta de Malta. Maltedades. Maltedades, sí. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Okay. Oh, you're going for your exam, Mr. Sa? Good luck, good luck. You got this. You'll do great. Yeah, Australian is so funny. I love the Australian accent. It is my favorite English accent for sure. But good luck, Mr. Sa. You'll do great, I'm sure. Let us know how you do. I want to hear that you did fantastically because I already know you will. Maltiad. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. Okay, what'd you say? Just intense. So it gives you something like a higher simulation to focus on. It overrides your brain. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I haven't looked into it too much. Okay, wait. My eyes are all blurry, Maria. Give me a sec. Malteadas. Oh, malteadas. Right? Malteadas? Malteadas. There's no accent on it. So malteadas. Malteadas. I was right. Malteadas. Right? In Chori Party of Bad Things, lo siento. I didn't mean... Oops. Oh, malteadas. My eyes are all blurry. It's dark, like getting late and my contacts are drying out. That's funny. Australian greater than American. Yeah, I agree for English accents, without a doubt. I feel like we'd be saying the opposite though if we were Australians. But I will say I enjoy American accents a lot more than British accents. It sounds a lot more like down to earth to me. But that's also because that's what I'm used to. Read Malteadas again. Malteadas. Irish over American? I don't know about that one. Aussies is like the final exam. That's funny. I love their accent. I love their lingo. Malteadas. Yeah, when I overthink it, then I'm not gonna... I just like, if I overthink it, then I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it right. Your favorite is British. It just feels so like... I hope I'm not offending any British people in here. K doesn't count. British, for me, British English just feels so posh. It feels like I'm being talked down to. Versus like American kind of feels like... I know like the stereotype is that it's like loud and like brazen. But it feels comfortable to me. It feels like somebody's being honest with you rather than talking down with you. I feel like there's a sense of camaraderie with American accents. I guess, but there's also like a lot of accents within the United States, right? I guess that could be said for most countries, but particularly within the United States, you have a northern dialect and a southern dialect, which are very, very different from each other. Southern dialect American English is a lot harder, even for like within the States. People in the North have a hard time sometimes deciphering Southern dialects a little bit, but vice versa, I imagine. Have I heard the Brummie accent? I'm not talking about whatchamacallit. The roadman thing. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, the roadman accent. Just like hearing him talk. But your favorite is okay, where was I? That's not bad. Very elegant, sexy, yeah. That's fair. I see it too. It's just that I don't know. Scottish is objectively the best. I do like Scottish as well. It's fun. I think Scottish is fun and bouncy. I think my list goes like Australian, then American, then probably I feel like Scottish actually. I'm clumping the New Zealanders with the Aussies, and then it keeps going down. Navleen, what does the Punjabi say? I thought I translated it. Well, see, I don't read that script of Punjabi. I have to read an Arabic script, so I never got to check it. It can kya at that. I don't know. Understanding spot anywhere else is questionable. That's fair. Also, hi Zahak, welcome to the stream. Oh. Wait. Do I know you, Zahak? I think I do, don't I? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm mixing up your account with somebody else. Nigerian accent is good. Yes. I like it as well. I mean, Birmingham. Oh. American find exactly like a friend telling a story. Yeah, that's why I like the American thing. It feels very like casual, you know, for the most part. It's not real Punjabi. Yeah, I know. It's probably formalized. Scottish accent. You don't like the Scottish accent? What the heck? I like the Scottish accent quite a bit. It's got like it's got a little bit of a kick to it. I don't know how else to describe it. All right, wonderful people. We are on the last session. Show you. I'll find a clip because I can't do the Scottish accent. I can't do any accent except the American English accent. If I even try a British accent, it's gonna end terribly. I want to learn the Australian accent. It's the only one I'm really interested in learning. And no click comment. That's funny. All right, you guys, we're on the last session of the night. I'm going to leave the camera where it is temporarily while I finish up some lectures, and then I'll move it while I'm finishing up flashcards. But, and then a clip. No, we still have one more session. I can't have a breakdown yet. All right, y'all, last session of the night. Here we go. Good luck. Have I heard Indian accent? Yes, we could talk about it later. Sorry, I don't mean to cut us off, but we're losing time. Good luck, everybody. Last session. Here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So, for those of you guys who need to go, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you guys being here and the support as always. You guys are great. I have the schedule up to date for the next 2 weeks, actually, if you go down below in the description. So feel free to check that out. I think Botrix also just posted it right there. So if you want to know what time I'm going to be studying in your time zones, it's in there. Just go ahead, click the sheet, click your city, and then it'll tell you approximately what the probability is that I'm online at your time. Otherwise, the replays are always up too if I'm not in your time zone. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. We have wonderful chats, fun times, clips, and just general announcements. Whenever, if you want to get pinged every time a stream goes live, you can join Discord. But yeah, otherwise, feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10 for you. And then we'll go ahead and call it a night after that. 8.5 out of 10. Nice, Maria. Nice. That's awesome. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10. I'm pretty tired. The 5s in a row are a little too much for me, I feel like, for studying. My brain is not made for studying. I like working long hours. I don't like studying. Well, I don't like working long hours, but I can do work for longer hours. I can't study and sit in one spot for that long. I'll probably give it like a 6.5 or 7. I did get a flashcard set done, so I can't complain that much either. Eternal Star. The bot put it down there. Mars will help her tilt has a whole answer for you there. Welcome. Maybe it was that. That's funny. I think today was like I had a really rough weekend on the diet, so I didn't really eat too good on the weekend. So I'm feeling it today a little bit, or maybe it was a little helpful. I don't know. Honestly, for me, I think it was just a lack of sleep today. So I'm gonna try to go to bed. I have to wake up at like 7 a.m. tomorrow, which means I gotta get to bed soon as well, unfortunately. But that's okay. Oh wait, yeah. Let me pack up my camera back there. What's your diet right now, Maria? Oh, don't worry, Abby. They're coming back. They'll be back soon. This week is just the only problem is this week I've got early morning classes. There's no way I would normally cut off at like 11:41. Otherwise, I would usually try to go till like 1 in the morning. But I've got 8 a.m. clinic tomorrow. I've got 8 a.m. or like 7:45 a.m. exam on Wednesday morning. Not really exam. It's like a procedural exam. It's cardiac ultrasound. So I just got to be able to show that I know how to take an ultrasound, I guess, and read it. And then Thursday morning, I got a 9 a.m. class. So I got to be there by 8:45 again. And I live about half an hour away from campus. So usually I take an hour to get ready in the morning. Well, that's not true. Depends on the morning. If I want to eat breakfast, it takes me an hour. If I don't want to eat breakfast, I just kind of zoom out and I grab a protein bar and run out the door. Yeah, whenever I have morning classes, that means I usually have to I try to end by 11 whenever I have morning classes, because then I know it's gonna, by the time I actually fall asleep, it's gonna be 1 o'clock just because of my body. And your Scottish accent, how do I do a Scottish accent? I don't know how to do a Scottish accent. Hang on. What is a Scottish person? Let me listen to one real quick before I like completely make something up. Yikes, yeah, 8 a.m. suck. I despise 8 a.m.s, which is unfortunate because all the specialties except the one that I want to do probably start at like 5 in the morning, so I'll figure it out. Do a British accent and a Scottish. Okay, hang on. I cannot do a British accent at all. Let me look up figure out what a Scottish accent sounds like. What do you guys want me to say? That's the other thing. Let me hear it. Give me a sentence to say in both of these accents that I'll say them. Chicken, fish, rice, and fruit. No, that's good. As long as you're in deficit, right? That's the hard part of staying in deficit. Staying in deficit and getting protein is like the hardest thing in the world to me, because I need like 160 or 170 grams of protein, ideally, which is like when I'm eating 1,700 or 1,800 kcals a day. That's most of my calories is just going straight to like lean protein. This is a dilemma. Oh, haha, I'm untangled. All right, let's see what we got. All right, we'll do we'll do the British one first. Oh God, this is gonna be so bad. All right, let's try this. Let me think. How? Okay, you know what? Screw it. Uh, would you like a spot of tea and crimpets? I've got some coffee and mini sandwiches as well, Abigail. I don't know if that was what. I don't know if that's what you got. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, what else do we got? Scottish. Uh, all right. No, that's Australian. Hang on. Scottish. What does a Scottish person sound like? I can't find a clip to save my life. Hang on. Scottish accent. I've been New Yorker in there somewhere. There's always random twinges of Brooklyn because my dad grew up in Brooklyn. There's random twinges of Brooklyn whenever I force something. Oh jeez. Okay, I could try a Scottish one. What am I saying? What were we saying? We were gonna do milkshakes for everyone. Okay. Um, milk milkshakes for everyone. Nope, that's not it. Milkshakes for everyone. I can't do it. I don't even know how to do. I don't even know how to approach a Scottish accent. Like that's like crazy next level. That's not happening. I don't know how to do a Scottish accent. ah, I know what it sounds like. I just can't do it. I did not laugh at you for not knowing Scottish. Uh, that was not good. Mm. All right, what else? I got one more for y'all. I got one more for y'all. Which one? Shruti, you want me to do an Indian accent? You know, I'm surprisingly, despite like some of my family having Indo-Pak accents, I'm really bad at doing the Indo-Pak accent. But I also know there's like a few Indian accents, right? Like there's like the posh girl who studied in London and came back for vacation, right? Who's like studying up in North, and then you got the like the um what else? There's the classic one who like I learned English in Lahore, right? There's the I mean, you get a few. There you get a few when you're in the Indo-Pak region. I know that. I just can't do any of them very well. Oh my god. Doing Indian accent quiet, everyone know that. No, Indian accent's fine. Every accent's unique in their right way, right? That's the thing. Every accent's unique in their way. No dissing on accents. Everybody is like, I mean, the fact that like you got the other thing with it is like crazy that, I mean, English is, I can't imagine learning English as my second language. Honestly, English is such a, like English is the best way I've heard it described is that it's three languages like dressed up into one, three languages wearing a trench coat, they're dressed up to be one. It's impossible to pronounce anything. I'm a native English speaker. I still trip on like half the stuff I say I can't say properly, right? In my own language. English is if like accents aside, or if you're doing English and you're speaking English fluently, that's already like crazy impressive to me. That would be like me speaking Arabic like fluently. I would love to like I've been learning Arabic for years. I still cannot form sentences like properly. I can read it. I can't and I can kind of understand it, but I can't speak it or listen to it at all. Like it's like 1%. I did not laugh at Scott. Wait, I'm up behind now. You're welcome, Abby. Thanks, Eternal Star. I nailed the bridge. I'll take it. I'll take it. My posh accent. I see blonde hair in my beard. Yeah, probably actually. It's summer, so I kind of photo bleach. Um That I learned. I want to do the one I want to learn is an Aussie accent. I really want to learn how to do an Australian accent. I can't do it. Nope, that's British. See, like how does one do an Australian accent? I just kind of let the syllables roll off longer, but that just sounds like American, like Southern American at that point. It's not Australian, right? Like that's the problem. I can't. How does one do an Aussie accent? That's what I wanted to see. It's quite you're zooming in. I'm not gonna ask. Are you trying to check my pores? My everything is kind of like blech today. Aussies like speaking jokes. Because I mean, everybody says, "What's the one phrase?" I put the shrimp on the bobby, right? right? Like that's the only thing I could say because everybody said, and that's like the most generic thing I think of. Damn, heavy, you're just going at it, bro. I do have dandruff, not in the beard, in my hair, but I've gotten pretty good about taking care of it. It's usually worse when it's a little longer, but when it's short, it's easier to manage. Usually I use like any sort of zinc sulfate shampoos, like even Head and Shoulders is fine, bro. And the bigger thing I learned was that you actually have to let it sit in there like a medication. Cause like sometimes I was guilty of just running shampoo into my hair and then just like, rinsing it out later. But if you let it sit in your hair and if you had dandruff problems, the zinc sulfate actually has time to react with the skin follicles on your head. And then it can, essentially exfoliate. You want to learn German to sound more rude, even though you're tough. German's a scary language, bro. Wait, is it really? All I said was a shrimp one. All I said was I can't say anything else in an Aussie accent. I want to. I want to. I don't know how. If I could speak in an Aussie accent like all the time, I probably would. But this, like, see, like as soon as I think about it, it just comes back to like an American, Southern American accent, and not even a good one. So I don't know. I don't know how else to go about Aussie. British second favorite. I have such beef with the British accent. Can I do Southern? I mean, a little bit, right? Michigan is kind of like, I mean, Michigan is like the weirdest. My natural Michigan like accent is like tilted or lilted with a little bit of Southern because Midwest is just kind of a little bit Southern. I can't do real Southern, right? Like, but like, I don't know, give me something to say. I can give you a little bit. The problem is I'm like city Michigan, right? I'm urban Michigan. British is the best. All right. Nope, that's Aussie. See, I can't. Oh, I don't know how you guys convinced me to do this. Well, I guess we have more clips to go at least. Get them gators out the backwater. That's probably the best I get. Get them gators out the backwaters. That's probably the best I got for you for Southern. That sounds like such a Florida thing to say. Yeah, I know. Not good. I know. What is it? Southern accent. I can hear it in my head. Get them gators out the backwaters. That's probably the closest I'll get. First one was amazing. Which one? The British one? All right. I'm like all accented out now. At Test Center, good luck, Mr. Saw. Good luck. You're welcome, Abby. I will say it did wake me up a little bit, which is probably contradictory or contraindicatory to what I need to be doing right now. Alrighty. Maria's gonna just do my goodbye for me, I guess, today. Alrighty, guys. Trying to kick me out. Alright, that's fine. We could do that. Alright, you guys. Anything else for it? Yeah, let's call it a night. Thank you guys for coming. You guys are awesome as always. Like I said, I updated the schedule for the next 2 weeks, so go ahead and feel free to check out the schedule, which is linked down below in the description if you've not gotten a chance to do so. We got this week, and then we've got next week, and then I have an exam next week Thursday, so we'll be going pretty hard this weekend, and we'll be going pretty hard next week, and then after Thursday, I'll probably take like 4 days off, and then I'll be back the Monday after. Sounds like Mexican and British. When did I do a Mexican accent? um, Good luck, Mr. Saw. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. Yes, so if you have not got a chance to do so, check out the description below. Make sure you check out the study schedule, stream study schedule, and join the Discord if you're on the Discord. I'll keep posting updates on when we cancel streams and anything else out there. All right, y'all. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic night. And as always, most importantly, you guys are baiting me here. Most importantly, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.